How is everybody today? Happy Friday. We're back. Here we are. Hope everyone's having a good day. Um, so I got a little cleanup done. Hey, Callus. Oh yeah, got a little cleanup done last night. The hand thing was completely because I duplicated to get a reference hand position. I deleted that and the hand thing. Very facepalm. So yeah, now we're here. I also figured out, I'll just say this for perpetuity, the best way to orient the hand is honestly put the whole hand in, get the joints in the right position. Then you can move the hand attached to everything, like with the IK and everything. You can unbind the skin, orient the joints. Not like unbind and rebind. There's like a pause bind or disable bind. Um, that worked. Worked really well. So yeah, hands work really well now. Now we're just missing a couple things. Got like a tail, ear, horn, breastbone, and then everything needs to be mirrored. Shouldn't take too long actually. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Callus, how's your Friday? What are you up to? Something exciting, I bet. I think it's this through this. This is somewhere else. Tail. That's an ear. First we'll say circles. And then ear joints. L ear. And then with super FK. Okay, gives thing. Then we attach L ear. Head. Cool. That worked. Can't test it yet because let's live dangerously. And exciting, you wish? It's Friday. Listen, we're on the precipice of excitement. It's exciting in and of itself. Seems like something to know before a deep dive into interlocking keying. Wait, about the hand thing? About orienting the joints? Yeah, some of these things, you have tools, you know how to use them, then you start applying them in different ways. That one occurred to me, like, yeah, I don't need to move joints to use the move joints. I could also reorient joints without ruining everything. So it's nice. 3D print. Just connecting the parts. Making a printable tolerance test block. That makes sense. Or, if there is one that's out there, Zombie could print it and then you could use that as a pool to extrapolate off. Because when I used to do keying stuff, I would just have like a generic model that was at the right tolerance, and then I could scale up. When I say scale up, I mean like I would like drag faces because it would be two cubes touching that have a tolerance in between and the key in the middle of it. So I could just like drag the parts out to make each box contain the part that I wanted it to have, and then shift the key around on that plane where it needed to be. And then you could, yeah, scaling is tricky. Scaling is what will ruin your tolerance. So it might be best to, I mean, so dragging is better than scale. You can like just drag points closer as long as you're doing walls inside and outside at the same time. I don't need to micromanage. You can figure it out. You could. Hey, wait, let me help you shoot for the stars for a second so you can know what exists. Snap Fit is something that is popular and not that hard. Here it is. I think one of the first sites you can find on it, Rapid Direct, was the one. Rapid Direct. So you type in SnapFit in Google. You get Rapid Direct right after Wiki. This was a pretty decent guide. Because, yeah, these are also technically keyed if you're doing square ones. But there are round ones where you can have a peg that has the hole cut in the middle. This doesn't feel like it. It feels like an abbreviated. Okay, you know what? There are guides out there. Maybe I lied. Maybe I did a lot of research. Anywho, yeah, SnapFit is fun, and I don't know if the tolerances need to be that big, because you can leave big gap for compression. I don't know a lot of compression ones here, but I like SnapFit compression stuff, where like it deforms it until it pops back into the right place, and then your tolerances don't even have to be that good. You just need to make sure that the lips are going to be printed and that they're going to like actually cohese, and then that you're not trying to push it closed so much that you're going to like break the end. I don't know. The times I tried it, it was a lot easier than it seemed. If you just think about the things that you're trying to. Seems precariously straightforward. You could have so much more trouble instead. Sure. Well, that's where you'd be heading. Yeah, I would not even look down on this. I think SnapFit is a nice way to do things. Yeah, and then glue can fill that gap. Anyway, enough of me getting distracted. Get these ears. Apply test. Okay, do an R ear. Connect it. I don't think we're bound yet. Oh, we are bound. Okay, so we're probably going to delete the bind. You don't really need that. it'll be easier to not have to paint lots of skin. We're gonna do a few helpers. So here's tail. Pretty much the same thing. And then tail connects to pelvis. Pelvis should be the lowest one that connects to legs. Don't worry about distractions. You got you covered. You're all night talking about anything you're not doing. Great. Sounds like fun, actually. I love a good distraction. Press the button. Over. You need to do horn. Tail. Just need to make sure it has a good direction. Aim if we need to. And super FK means we can actually just take it off. It'll be a good parenting thing. Because, oh my god, have you ever seen the videos of the deer shaking their antlers off? Like when they're getting ready to shed them? Start shaking their head like crazy, and all of a sudden, two massive bones just fall off their head, and they run away from it because they know how dangerous that thing is. Nature's awesome. I think that's good. Oh wait, should we do the other horn first? Flip it. Do we call it a right horn? Super FK. Why do I see nothing? Oh, because I selected the group. Mm-hmm. Did I not attach either horn? The worst. Our horn to... And we might do some snouts. Now horn to... Cool. You don't think you have? Not gonna make them shoot off the whole horn? I was thinking that the horn was gonna be like a rack of missiles, and all of the prongs on it were gonna like pew, pew, and then like grow back and pew. Horn. I don't. Okay. I think that is a great idea. Sorry, we're gonna have one of those things. I think that's a wonderful idea, but of the list of all the things that I absolutely despise in games, when my character is moved without me moving my character, or like doing me initiating the thing that moves my character. Stun lock is different. Slow is different. These are both fine because I find them like really good positional things. Like if you're in the right position, hopefully you won't get stun locked. And if you're in the right position, being stun locked hopefully won't hurt you as bad as being in the wrong position. And that's kind of the same thing for slow. But yeah, anything that moves the player gets too frustrating, and I don't find it like good gameplay mechanics. So I'm gonna like steer around it. Also, strong area denial. Diablo 3 had these like arcane enchanted things that would put down little things and it would like spin in circles, and all of a sudden the whole screen was filled with all these circles that you couldn't step in. Like, yeah. A positional based game should allow the player to alter their position, steer, and not have their position change. I believe this. It's like a core tenet. Does that make sense? Have you ever felt that? Is that just me? Because that's definitely going in my game, but I wonder if I'm the only one that's gonna grant release from this frustration that actually cares about it. Now, there might be ways that I could break that. Like, we could have maybe grab attacks. I don't know if we're gonna have giants. I thought it could be really cool to have a giant and you're shooting at the giant, and like, what would the giant do? Maybe like the giant could grab you and do a slam attack. Maybe. But you would need to have ways of like avoiding it. And I don't want to have dodges, so like probably not. I don't know. I think the big things would be more like siege ships, like walking land siege ships. Impact effect acceptable to move the player. So everything you do, I think, is might rock the cockpit a little bit. I haven't put that in yet, but I think that's going to be necessary to help you feel more immersed. And also, it should jiggle the things in the cockpit, all your little tchotchkes and stuff. I think it's something that you won't, hopefully you won't get tired of. You know, something that always feels like good, brings life to your scenery. Not everything's static. Explosion impact. I don't think so. I think the most extreme thing I would do might be knockdown. But, give me a second. So, like, MechWarrior had knockdown mechanics, MechWarrior Online, at the beginning. And it caused a lot of shenanigans. So I don't know if I want to use it, if they just, like, thoroughly tested that. It wasn't terrible, but it's very easily abused. So I'm wondering about that. Maybe some special attacks that you can avoid would knock you down. But maybe I would need a panic button for like teleport self-right, if that makes sense. Because it's a magic world, right? Maybe we can do it as long as you can immediately respond and fix it in a way that doesn't add to being like a whole new mechanic. Like dodging just like is not a heavy mech thing. I don't want that to happen. But self-righting sucks, and you pretty much die if you fall down. So like what? It's either a main mechanic of making sure you don't fall down, or I don't know. It becomes insignificant and maybe it has other gameplay consequences. It's almost a stumble. So yeah, we could have things that if you're moving and you take a hit, you could reduce speed. That makes sense to me. Or you trip and your aim gets jostled. Yeah, if you bring realistic mech weaknesses in, it kills everything. Yeah, the quick recovery mechanics are a possibility. We could try that out, I guess. And you know, it was in MechWarrior Online probably for like a year? At least 6 months. It was in for a while. It was just like a way of life. And then people were like requisitioning that it would be taken out. requesting it be taken out. Because people would find the heaviest thing that could go the fastest, which was the dragon at the time, and they would go dragon bowling, and they would just slam into things. There's a counter where you have like a whole team, so they can shoot the people that are trying to run into you. If they're closing a distance like that, you know, they're going to be open to taking a lot of fire. It's a weird gameplay mechanic. Like, it's actually acrobatic in getting up, or jump jets get involved. Jump jets getting involved and you leaping up would ground it in that feeling of like you have a box and you're strapping magic things to it to get things done. Zooms in the back could help you get up faster. One question is just like, so if you fall forward, which would suck because you probably wouldn't see what hit you, we would need to have some sort of like hand push animation, and then you would need to have parts that could always push your mech up or turn over so your jump jets could work. And just that would be a long cycle. If knockdowns are an effective mechanic, maybe it makes sense to have a tackler mech in a team. I might not. You watch BattleBots at all? Because when a bot can't self-right quickly, it's a big problem. And some have a hard time self-righting. Sometimes the self-righting mechanism breaks. And you know, even whatever the thing is, sometimes it can be a pain in the butt to self-right. I think Duck is the only one that has the corner really has the market cornered on like self-righting, because it's a box that flips either way. It's fine. And then it has a flipper, so it flips itself, it's all good. But yeah, the struggle kind of like is the more boring part sometimes. Like, it's better for the people playing BattleBots because their things don't get destroyed. I don't know if we have durability. I don't know. So much that goes into it. Go sacrifice firepower for armor? I mean, that might be the thing we could do anyway. We could fill slots with armor things. Or an engine? Yeah, you need speed. You need a lot of speed. Useless if you can't get into ramming distance and speed? Yeah. Very true. We'll save that for later. This guy might help us prove out stuff a little bit. I guess he could have like a knockdown that we could animate, but I think he's also going to have short range. He's going to do short range missiles in his missile rack. So yeah, he's going to like try to come up to you. You're going to get lots of chances to shoot him before he gets to you, and he's going to do lots of damage and big explosions and rocket, and you know, explosions might blind you a little bit, you know, and then they'll poof and smoke and whatnot. So we'll see what that feels like. And then if we want to push it further, we can push it further. Okay, so we did horns. We need the crest joint. This one we just need a joint chain for. That's a negative. No. So it might be okay. You definitely need to take down chargers first, because then if you had melee mechs, they would actually be able, like a slow melee mech with a really heavy whatever, be able to close distance while you're down. See, for a game developer to be clever with their enemies can also just be douchebaggery. That's what I want to be wary about. It's not about me being clever, because I can kill you in all sorts of stupid ass ways. I think it's more about allowing the player instances where they can feel. So maybe having a player allowed to do knockdown. That could be. But that might also open the door for like, well, now we need to allow enemies to do it, and we need to have like the RAM competition. Okay. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, face stuff. Could be fun. We can try it. I should put a light mech in and see how a light mech goes. You need a blink. You need a blink. So, that important? I don't feel like I have the geometry. I could make some cuts, but I'm lazy. Actually, it's a really decent. You could cut an eye into that without too much trouble. Allowing a player to do a knockdown. Cool. I wonder. Yeah. Might be a whole thing we have to figure out. Should we have a light mech able to knock things down, or is it going to be like a size momentum thing? I think there's very little chance that I'm going to go with physics stuff. I'm faking physics so far, and I like it. I like to have that control. Yeah, trying to get the physics and the animations together. And maybe someday, if I get the rest of it working well, we can physics one on maybe on the forehead. There we go. Head. Yeah. I don't know. If someone ever wants this, anyone out there if sees this, if they want this retrofitted as a VTuber, it wouldn't be that could be something. That could be a lot. Scuffed. Can't rename things without putting a 1, even if it has a different name than what it was originally named. And I think cover it. I think we need a tongue. I don't think we're gonna have to do complex talking. Yeah, like I said, linking. Leave it. Leave it for now. If our helper joins in, let's see how it debinds. This we need to delete pipe, but not all. That'll ruin the rig. We want to make sure that everything is zeroed out. Good. Good. Everything's fine. Now, delete by type. History. Movements. We squint. Safety squint. Good. These can go into the controls group. And boom. Now grab the root. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I think it's good. Beings. Fine skin. B1. Wonder. If we're doing something really epic, like if I was really trying to compete with AAA, we would need a point where we had maybe like a mountain-sized mech that you get to use for a short second. Or maybe that could be the end game. Like that could be the bonus end game after you defeat whatever I put there for you to defeat. You could find the world-ending mech, and it is just waking up a mountain and stomping around the world. I like that. I like that. Someone write that down. Okay. And the moment of truth. Can we find the locators first off? Hand's a good test. Oh yes, good, good. I mean, a little bit of shoulder action, but right out of the box, so decent. Ooh. Oh wait, deer shaking off antlers. 26 seconds. No, he already has one gone. That's no fun. Oh well. Oh well. You can look it up yourself. It's good. Oh yeah. Fingers. Make sure those are still good. And I wasn't like dreaming or something. Yeah. Okay, to make the thumb work. I'm convinced we can hit positions that we need to hit. Okay, so, slightly suboptimal. A lot of it's good though. You maybe hit the orient again. And just X them as. Well, there's a collapse. Go from gimbal to object. Oh, okay, that's better. Yeah, that's way better. We'll just deal with that. Okay, ears, please. Decent. So, one more that I'm missing. Cool, so we can do that ear flick thing that they do. Okay. Grab our control window. Does reset? It does. Some of it. Wait, really? I might have a destructive option turned on. Yep, looks reset. Hmm. Why does that break? Add some. Rotate. This. We do it one at a time. Does it restore? Doesn't really look like it. This has never happened before. This doesn't have a parent constraint either. Okay, a couple problems. Hmm. The gimbal. Try it again. Object center. Otherwise, we're actually subtly transforming. That makes sense. Okay. Let's do other tools. I know better. Tail. First, I guess this needs to be the head. Right head. We'll have to do it for the horns too. Now Elvis. I think control. No, I garble it. If anyone ever inherits my code, note that. Was my tail backwards? Okay, let's get it. Delete tail controls. Find, oh no. Oh, that's funny though. At all. Edit, delete by type, history. Now I should pick up the tail. Tools joint. And just put super FK on selected joints. I think that one will work. But we need to not re. You know what I mean. All this. Why are you up here? Whoa, what did I do? They deleted the tail joint? Or controls? Is exactly great. Just need to reroute it. I feel like this is the holes. I'm tempted to delete. Need that. We'll make it again. We're gonna do our super FK again. And try it again. That looks right. Tail and pelvis. All of these go in control. To have all this hip. That'll do it. Okay, now we grab skinnable joint. Deer man, here you are. Fine skin. Okay, the real version one here. Don't mind that other one, that was fake. That was a test. The grading results will be released later. Now, just in case. In case this was another test. First, we'll grab these guys. And this. Here we go. That's a tail. Move back and forth. Foot. Deers have a complex signaling system using the tail, don't you know? Sorry. Something about signaling danger by putting their tail up, or is it down? The loss of the white underside is alarming change. I don't know, I'm not a deer. I can't ask them. Wouldn't that be cool though? I don't know that we'd have a ton to talk about, but I'm sure that's got a thing. Okay, that requires a lot less waiting. Love that. Heck is the one place we really have to adjust. There's a chance we should have done a hip one too. A little squishy, I can live with it though. Horn, what do you do? Cool. We have minor aiming capabilities. And we can probably do all sorts of horns. This could be a base for a whole class of undulate. Maybe even I mean, we could probably bash the head and maybe the hooves. We're gonna make a quadruped. But you know me, I'm just gonna do it from here. Okay, I think there. I feel like it's time. Or it might not be, but I need to push forward. We could resize some of the controls. Yeah, let's procrastinate a little bit more. Okay, so just control, we use that all the time. Let's make that bigger. We can move these out if we want, but start a little resize. I do like having the controls with like an indication of where the center of the rotation is. same time, sometimes it's less usable that way. So base neck, less important than mid neck. Oh, you know what? We'll flip it. Maybe we'll flip it. That'll make sense. So let's resize the neck. Clavicles. Translate, rotate. That's good. Horns we want to be smaller because we don't even really use these. Cool. All right. Ears probably be smaller. All this should be smaller, easier to use. Jaw. And one in the head. Oh, maybe flip this one. Little adjustment ribbons. I don't know if I should touch that too much. Maybe a little bit small. And procrastinating's fun. So let's see. This is the cog. Give it decent size. Cool to make a tool that could swap the shapes. And cave pelvis should be top. Actually, just move it up by a little bit. Not flip it. Okay, this is the good stuff. I want to move down. Did I do the other one twice? That looks right. Guest. Guest, you don't actually get used very much. Yeah, you can be small. Now I want the clavicles, I think. Those. Get it one day. I know. I keep procrastinating. Jaw could look more like a jaw. Like that. Maybe do a little scaling. I mean, it's different. I feel like it kind of mouth-like. Good. Okay. Save as animations again. All right, now we're actually going to do animations. Kidding. Kidding. I was thinking about some other procrastination, but that won't do it. Be disciplined. Wait, double check everything's set up, right? And this. Okay. So we're set. We have this. Hopefully this should still have the same naming. Should work. Select all controls. That takes a sec. I will key every here. I don't think we have scale anywhere. fine with me. And then about 5. Again. Let's save place. I don't remember. We'll shift around. Maybe 10 is where we do our first pose. To 25 or something. That's neutral. And neutral. Nice. I might have went too far in the forearms. Fine. Yeah, that seems. Okay. 2 clavicles. Can I do them both at the same time? I can, and it's funky. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Love it. So good. Okay. Let's zero that out again. Yo, Cry, thanks for the raid. Oh, That's how you do it. What's up? How is your stream? Hope you're good. I'm good. Got my deer finally ready to animate. No more things to procrastinate with. Oh, I could give him an outfit. We could put him in Marvelous Designer. That jogged my memory. Hey, buddy. I heard you have company and you gotta run. So you know, stay as long as you can, but no pressure. Have a kick-ass stream. Thanks, bro. See you later. Say hi to your friends. Say some random dude on the internet named Danger says hi. Oh, this works. Mm-hmm. Oh, you get all the dance moves. I want to forward a little bit. A little bit. See? Hey, Raiders. Do we be animating? Got a deer dude going on. We have some antlers that we'll end up doing later. Yeah, so we'll get a walk done eventually. I got 2 raids in a row from Grimy. I think that's good luck or something. Neutral, he's gotta be ready to move. Put this back here. Might lower the center of gravity a bit. Oh man, he could be creepy. See him just shuffling forward. Very mummy-like at you. Do so much. I kind of want to give him a really jaunty run though. Really jaunty, and then make him smaller than you think he's gonna be. And just see if tiny buffed out man deer dude is amazingly adorable or not. And yeah, we have to fix a little bit of skin weights around the chest and neck. Yeah, later. Good. Translate line, definitely need that keyed. Don't want any floating feet. Keep that one. Neutral position. I don't think we need a hip shift. Do it like that. What up, Deflux? How's your Friday going? Anything interesting today? Friday, woo? Even better, right? Got any plans? I got big plans to do nothing. Play Red Dead 2 and rage at its poor design choices. And you know it's Friday? I'm glad I could deliver the great news. It is Friday, right? It is. It snuck up on me. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess we're at that point of the model where we get the animation in. You know, if we didn't have those hiccups learning 3D code, we might have been able to get this done like in 5 instead of like 6 or maybe 7. We'll see. Bad at adulting? Dude, who's good at adulting? Anyone that claims to be good at adulting needs to be singled out and given more responsibilities. Clearly. Cool, enough moves. Guess we can put one hand in front of the other. Baby Jesus is adulting, you were told. Peace and blessings upon Jesus. I feel like his life was very different than the average person. I feel like he had different responsibilities. He had different means of support. He had different hardships. hard to compare the solo indie dev grind to being a prophet. It's interesting considering he's a baby. I mean, he could talk though, right? He was given responsibility right at birth. But yeah, again, totally different trajectory. Yeah. I mean, talking baby alone would be enough. But yeah, then he's forming like sentences that are more coherent than your coworkers. Mm-hmm. Must be the cheese makers. Absolutely. I think we kind of need everything to be keyed again here at the end. Not this, but it's almost everything. Only exception that at 25, we forward a bit. I don't know, like to yeah, nix that. Maybe go full forward. I had decent results for that. Yeah, what are your weekend plans? What are you up to? Or is there no difference between weekends and weekdays? A lot of weekend plans? Not sure details. That's exciting. Okay. Sounds like a lot going on. But they're there somewhere. Sounds good. So the first step should be like here, I guess. We just need to, I guess, keep pushing the cog forward, but we have to catch ourselves. Looks so awkward. It's like he has high heels. All right, now trying to get eScript working with your NAS. I see. Oh wait, trying to get Let's Encrypt working with NAS. Cool. Good luck with your NAS. And are they still dangerous? I think that was the thing for ransomware to attack, like not that long ago. Right here, Bilio. Tab. Stand tip. There. Okay, see, this has no other keys. And give it like a little while. Let's encrypt the QNAP thing. That worked, but yeah, your NAS is a Synology NAS. Cool, cool, cool. Is it big? Are you setting it up for game dev purposes? Keep it a little bit further. Or not. Or not. It's fine. Wait, what happened? Hmm. Okay. Hold on. Needs to be planted for a while. Oh, it just zoomed forward. It's just a Z issue. Animate. So easy for very simple. So wrong. Yeah, that's better. Business stuff? I see. Yeah, this is boring adulting stuff. Can't say you're bad at adulting if you do it. No one's good at all of it, right? That's my copium. You need that. Okay. Needs to start more. Cool. Wait, did I see that you do Blazor C Sharp? I have no idea what that is. I think I just saw a stream pop up last night before bed. C Sharp Blaze it. Who wouldn't? Can I link? Yeah. Think you can. I can permit you just in case. Ooh, web apps. That's interesting. What a snappy website. I know C Sharp. You're telling me I could be making native web apps? That's fancy. It's cool. For what's your project? Or are you just learning? With C Sharp knowledge you have using Unity, you can easily make a website. And server apps and so on. Ooh, that sounds cool. Could I do like username storage and querying stuff easily? That would be cool if I didn't have to use PHP and Apache and MySQL and a modal pattern. Mostly for your business and games. Yeah, it's all good. Some parts of games are very business, unfortunately. You can use EF with .NET 6. Super easy. For database stuff. Wait, EF? What's EF? I haven't really had to yet. Entity framework. Ooh, okay, I could look into that. As long as it's not a rabbit hole that ends at me paying for cloud anything. So people say can use their Google account in your login. Ooh, that's really nice. We don't have it yet with Unity, but we'll soon yet. Well, I do socket stuff with Unity, so having an app that can just, talk on a socket can be useful for reasons. I'll find some shenanigans to do with it. By here's stand tip should be gauged. I like here, this foot needs to go way out. Further. Something like that. You can also use Signal R, which is a WebSocket, but you can integrate stuff directly in. Ooh, you are a fountain of information. Thank you so much, Dflux. Love to learn. And you know, sometimes you just need the keywords or the links. Otherwise, you do things the like really hard, old-fashioned way. Not that I regret sockets, because that's only helped like everything else web related. Yeah, I'll have to look into this. Use all of the technologies on your stream. Sockets are awesome. Yeah, I like sockets. They're simple. Any program can talk to any other program, right? It's a fancy. I like it. I don't really need rotate. There we go. More room to work. That's cool. So what kind of game stuff do you work on? I don't want to touch on your work stuff too much because that's obviously, you know, for most people that's a no-go zone. Deal with the feed it first. Okay, feed it 20. Okay, so 20. Yes. My concentration all over the place today. One step, two step. That might be all we need. We'll stretch it out. So once we'll get fixed up, once we get hips in, gives a lot more room to move. You're not a game dev. You've done a bit of Unity and Godot. We mostly stream LOB stuff. Yeah, BRB. I totally know what LOB stuff is. Yeah, not looking up LOB. direct mail automation. Haircuts. Got nothing. I'm sure it stands for something good. Wait. Loeb stands for line of business. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Figure out where we're putting all these things. So we're starting at a slightly awkward. Starting a little bit more. Let's chip one. That also needs to get shifted one. Back, yes, line of business. Ooh. I'm so out of touch. I don't know any of the acronyms. And I'm even not in touch with the games industry. Someone came in and told me that tech artist isn't what tech artist used to be anymore. What? That's my job description. I don't even know what the big industries are calling anything. Not that it was ever super easy. Everyone has their own naming schemes. When someone comes in and is like, matter of fact, like, this is clearly what this is. Well, either you're an asshole or I'm wrong. Uninformed. Let's assume that I'm uninformed. This should probably be where the big stand tip is. Anyway, let's put in a little translate. kind of went here. Of course, and everything. Oh, that makes it a skip. I want to skip. Just like all of its key change just forward maybe. That's one frame. I feel like I was good with the it's bad if I restart. It's early enough. Early enough, it'll be fine. Love acronyms in the business world? Man, I need to get in the business world. How do I get some of that sweet business money? Okay, maybe we'll restart. Do Blazor get money? I mean, I need to find the people that are like, I will give you money to do X. About the boats and hose and Blazor? Is it just that you make a website? You're a complete pirate. You're out there, you just fly your flag and people find you. Called working as a software developer. Then you need to choose a company and make a cover letter. It's not just do Blazor get money. Do Blazor work for a man gives you money. So you got your first Blazor job, and you feel like Blazor as a job description is strong enough to be like, this is a career path for you? Not to criticize, it's just like, I've never heard of Blazor as such a sustaining force. He's working for customers directly? It depends on the customer, honestly. .NET is a career path. Sure. Again, a lot of it's like you have to actually apply for jobs. Grr, who wants to do that? Yeah, I think I start over real quick. Any of that? Okay. First things first, we're starting in a passing pose. We'll lower the cog and the arms a bit. We were at 16, not 16, 10. Yeah, I don't know. always caught. Like I think I would bash my head against a wall and make up a fine strawberry jam, if you know what I mean, if I had to just do software dev all the time. Got all these art skills, you know? And then once they're like, "Hey, we want you to do an art role," it's like, well, if it's a big company, I'm going to be doing just one little thing. Usually it's rigging. Not making tools, but rigging. I think that's also just as mind-numbing. Create your own company? You don't need to create your own company. It's a fallacy. It's what the man wants you to do. And you know what? The man has also foiled it for you. Like you can create a company, but you don't, as an individual, get almost any of the benefits that you'd think you would as a company. Little companies need to spend money and do business things just as much, if not more, than big companies do. Been there, am there. It's work. There's art to web dev, just not 3D art. I think you're failing to see the like investment that I've made in 3D art and the pipelines. I mean, yeah, I don't want to apply. I want people to find me and be like, "Hey, I need a thing made." Because applying for a job has a whole bunch of implications for both sides of things, which sometimes you don't want. You have options: work for a company or create your own. They're the two options. I'll say function as a company. Again, create your own company. If you look that up on the internet, it's going to give you a whole list of things that will deter you from doing it and also are unnecessary. Because technically, starting a company is really just putting enough money in a bank account, filling out enough forms, and then allowing the government to take money from you in a new way constantly. Or you only need that if you're getting big enough, and then you need to start paying people, and that's another hassle. Like as an individual, being an individual is actually, my experience, better. You're well aware? Cool. All right, I won't preach. Anyone that doesn't know, though, you know, maybe this is the first someone's hearing that, like, you know, the business world is rigged. It's all rigged. You don't have W-2 employees? Good. It's contractors? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I need to find more contracts. Like all the stuff that I was doing before COVID kind of dried up. Plus the VR bubble popped. That was a big one. I want to start a little bit lower. So here, move up a little bit. Strain too much. Here. there. I'm glad that we restarted. My hair also popped and fed? Yeah. Man, and like AR is also, or sorry, not AR, AI is also like one of those things soaking up money like a sponge, but it's gonna pop. Like we all know it's gonna pop. Not to be a negative Nancy, but first off, every industry that's overhyped pops. Secondly, like we all know this is bad, but we're excited and there's lots of news, so we're just like in one of those frenzies. Yeah. Third off, like there are lawsuits going on about AI that are probably going to neuter a lot of what we're saying it's going to do. Really interesting to see what's going to happen there. It's like all of tech is just hyper artificially inflated, and for dumb reasons. Like, why are you excited about? Why are we excited about AI when we really don't know how to deal with AI being relevant in our society? It's going to cause more problems than it solves. At least at first, because we're not really ready for it. Lawsuits are always time consuming and they take a lot of money, and I mean, it just has enough going on that, I mean, you can see the writing on the wall, right? There's going to be something. Either the government cracks down or it doesn't, and it not doing it will also be another problem. Which I'm not surprised. I'm already like, why are we talking about Activision, or not Activision Blizzard, Microsoft buying out, well, yeah, wait, Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard. Why are we allowing this to happen? Like, it could be a monopoly. It is a goddamn monopoly. It is an obvious monopoly. There's, like, you're arguing about something like, no company should get as big as these companies are. Like, Microsoft makes the operating system most computers that we're using has on it. Like, are you for real right now? And you want to give them, most of gaming? Idiots. They're all idiots. Antitrust my ass. Trust that they're gonna let the world burn. What is all the merger, every business merger, they're all happening all the time, and it's just like, why? America was all about small business, and now we've destroyed small business and turned everything into can you get sold? And once you get sold, like the product's never better, and like why aren't we realizing that? It's crazy. This world we live in, so unsustainable. Might have to agree to disagree with you. You think companies buying small companies has been good? I'm sure you have some examples, but I don't know. I feel like there's only been one real antitrust case. They broke up Bell Atlantic for pretty much no reason. It worsened the quality between, the different phone companies that started competing instead of just providing service. I don't know. And now it's just Microsoft doesn't make things good. Microsoft is a place good software goes to die. That Activision and Microsoft creates a monopoly. Okay, sorry. We should step down from monopoly, because you're right. You're like 1,000% right. It's not. They don't control 100% of gaming. I think antitrust should go further to like big companies shouldn't be. There's just nothing good from companies buying small companies. Like, great, Facebook doesn't do this thing. They're just going to buy this other company and fold it into them, and the quality is going to get worse. It's going to get worse. You're not retaining the same team. The team has to transition. You're going to integrate it into your own horrible apps. Like, I don't know. I don't see any of it as good. I don't like the part of capitalism where you're supposed to sell companies. It seems like it breaks the idea of making anything of real value, of actual value, instead of like perceived value. Okay, stop touching those. Needs to be keyed in always. You gotta remember the phone companies' monopolies were a function of the state. Like that monopoly was a production of Congress. Maybe. I'm not totally aware of it, but I know that it happened, and I know there are people that were like, this is actually a bad thing. And looking at the way AT&T has gone, like, yeah, it's been a rocky road of being evil and failing and being almost not evil and then being evil again and failing. Like, I don't know. Oh no, no, no. Has anyone seen Yang Mills' Nottage Year? What? Not a fire? What? All your super strings are loose? That's horrible. Are they jiggling everywhere? Too much gravity. Yeah, it sounds like a bad thing. But wait, you could end up like Goku. You just need to live there for a while and accept your fate and then come back to, a regular gravity environment. You have to remember the smaller companies have to agree to want to sell themselves. The opinions of you and I and third parties, like if I work really hard on something and I want to sell it to a big company, it's my product, it's my company. I mean, it's true. I'm not, if you think I'm trying to shame companies for selling, that's not the case. I just don't think it's a good atmosphere where people feel like they need to sell a company to make money. Or like we do have a system where people are more freaking Craigasm about liquidizing assets than actually building anything of value or anything lasting. So like, yeah, I'm not trying to shame little companies, but the environment that creates the idea that you should spin up a company to get sold is trash. You should be allowed to. I'm not going to stop you, but I am going to look at your company and be like, oh, they're trying to get sold. I don't care about their product because it's going to flip. You don't think it would be fair for a judge who has no clue how my product or my business works could step in and force you to not do business? What the problem is, what you call doing business is actually like a meta capitalist, like, I don't know. It's system rot. It's the system of capitalism was only supposed to last so long, and we're now in a cycle where companies are too big, and we've lambasted, and the system is broke. You can do whatever the hell you want, but you also have to understand, like, you're in a shitty system. You might be a sellout. Not that anyone cares anymore. Everyone's shameless. Like, I don't know. I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. Just when I'm making a company, 0% chance that I'm going to sell that company. It would die or just become untenable or like molder or whatever. Like there's no way I'm making a company just to sell it. It's ridiculous. I have no trust that anyone else can make things that I want to use. That's why I make companies. You don't think people do that often? Yeah, I think the world sucks. I think it's a horrible place. You can defend people's ability to be horrible people and to make things of no substance, but I mean, I will defend your ability to want that, sure. Let's watch the world burn. I'm going to try and put it out. Don't mind me. Please don't light me on fire. But you mean if people do that and companies are dumb enough to buy something that's worth nothing? Well, no. My argument is really that the small company making a thing had value until the big company bought it. And then it gets highly devalued because it's like Disney putting it away in a vault for however many years, or integrating it only into their own stuff so no one else can use it, and probably doing it badly because they didn't know how it worked in the first place. That's why they had to buy a company to do it. It's like, we should have more companies, not consolidating companies. Big companies are bad. That's why we have CEOs making $1 million, because it's such a hard job deciding what companies to buy, so I don't have to do work and the people under me don't have to do work. And it's just like a pyramid scheme of people being like, the work's already done for us. It's like, it does not sustain that way. It was supposed to? It wasn't. It was supposed to last about 200 years, and it's at the failure point. Most of the systems we have, including democracy, were only conceived to last for a certain period of time before they could be undermined. That's just the truth. There's a time where we had government turnovers, and it was actually kind of a good thing, but we needed to keep having them. It wasn't like, we turned over monarchy and now we're in democracy. It's like, we needed to keep pushing towards real democracy, maybe. And there's options, I promise you. I'll keep it like this. You're a line of business person that builds stuff for businesses, so you're not that much of a Marxist. But that makes sense. You're failing to see the point where when a business is like, I need this made, I'm going to contract a person to make it. It's different than I'm starting a business to get sold. Like, has business been good at Twitter? Not that I need to sum up everything with that, but like it happened within the system that we're trying to defend, and I think we're all agreeing that it's shit. It didn't work, it broke. The madman had his ideas proven wrong, and now he's being proven to be even more incapable than we thought he was. Like, cool. Kind of happening all over, but where it's not happening is still a problem, because it's, CEOs getting richer, and it's just the funnel. It's the money funnel. If it didn't end up with fat cats at the top taking all of the people's money, if it wasn't like, capitalism's great because everyone gets to gamble on whether you can survive or live. Like, what? Society was not put together. We did not band together for the madness of a dog-eat-dog world. We got away from dog-eat-dog worlds by creating cities. Like, let's go back to freaking log cabins. You don't understand your assumption that a company is not about amassing money. So the word company describes a number of people. Like, literally, it is a way to describe a certain number of human beings working in a concerted effort. That got perverted by making it into a money-making enterprise. So I will go so far to say that you are misunderstanding what a company truly is. I think we've all lost sight of what a company truly is, right? A one-person company is, I'm having company tonight. I will be fapping alone. Right. Cool. Right, but starting a business to be sold to another company, as long as the other company wants to buy it, it's all Why are you talking about consent? Like, I'm talking about this system that does it. Like, if you care about a product, why would you give it to someone else to develop? You should keep doing it. You should be the custodian of the thing that you thought should be in the world. It's like being like, I raised a child up to age 10 and now it's up to somebody else. Somebody else will do a much better job than I ever could. Like, you can shirk responsibility as much as you want. I just cannot be convinced that it's a positive atmosphere where we're creating companies to be sold and not being stewards of good ideas. The company is just a unit of risk management in an abstract sense. I mean, it is and it isn't. When you decide something needs to be done, you can also decide that the abstract understanding of agreed value could also be shifted. For instance, NASA's, doing a lot of cool stuff, but first and foremost, they're doing space shit, and space shit doesn't really help us. But it does help us. But first and foremost, it doesn't help us. Like, going to space, spending all of that money on a rocket to put into space does not first and foremost help humanity. It's like the knockoff effects of doing science and like material engineering. But like, we still need the people that are passionate about the space and get to do the space, and we get to write a blank check there because the thing is important. And I feel like this was a problem with Therion too. Like, we as a society for a moment agreed that the idea of having quicker blood tests was something positive for all of humanity, and we were willing to pour a lot of money into it up until the point where it wasn't magically there yet. I don't know. It seems silly. Like, that's a health thing. Everyone liked it. You just need more money in it. Like, yeah, things went wrong, but it's also an atmosphere where you're not allowed to do anything wrong. Like you say, it's risk management. Like, you're not allowed to fail. Like, most companies are about failing, so that way you can find out how to succeed properly. But we don't even have margins for that anymore. The moment the first company was started, it was more about money than the product. Crikey, no, it wasn't. The first company was not described by themselves as a company. It was a taxonomist that decided to call that thing that's working well a company. That is a company of people working on whatever they're working on. Like, again, it's a word that meant something before business. It is a number of people. Like, a hamlet was a place that people lived before it was ever a play. I hope you know that one. Often for certain products, the business, the only way for certain products to succeed, you need to have companies or certain sizes, aka the smallest customers need to have at least 1 million turnover. I don't know that that's true. I would need to see evidence of that. Like, again, I think you're just on late capitalist copium. You're convinced of very, very foundational principles just being off the table. So, like, I don't know. How do I shake your foundation? I probably can't. Other than that, probably small business to warrant your services. You know what, Deflex? You get that money. You get paid. I hope it serves you. Companies probably live in a profit and loss system. Everyone seems to forget about the loss. We shouldn't lose. Like, the fact that we have a society is we band together, so we are getting net gains. Man, some people. It's your business, so you can give examples. I mean, it's your business, you can do what you want. I fundamentally think that there's something wrong with the mentality, but we're free to have different opinions, right? Yeah, people that use the word business too much are usually like gonna defend other things that have business in it at all costs. For sure. Respect I have a different opinion. Happy to talk about it. Cool. I mean, it's a little irksome for me, not gonna lie. Because again, I've never found any of the products that I like that got bought by another company to have ever benefited from it. So it's just like to me, a system of rot and greed. For some people, it makes them upset or uncomfortable, but you're down. I mean, yeah, but you're one of the greedy capitalists, right? Freedom to get that money, freedom to sell your company, freedom to sell out. Like you're sipping some cranberry ocean spray right now. Cool. That could probably be locally produced, or like, I don't know. Again, a company getting big making something that people like isn't a problem. It's that they would need to buy small companies that are doing things that they don't. Like, do they need to buy like an orange orchard? Can we just have them do something separate, or have like a collab or something? All of a sudden, all the small orange growers are like gone because cranberries moving into a new market, and if it doesn't work out well, what happens with the oranges? Just saying, it actually affects more people than just the jerk that wants to make the money. A co-op? I mean, yeah, so it's a traditional company. It's a bunch of people that all want to do the same thing. Yes, but if you sell, you can start a new company. More company, more better. I've never seen that to be true. Why do we need so many companies? And then again, it's a sold company is orphaned software, or like an orphaned idea. Like it doesn't need to be this way. Okay, let's get some arms in maybe. It's one of the biggest co-ops in the US. Don't think co-ops are traditionally companies from a historical perspective. From a business perspective, again, a company is like a unit of measurement for humans that is above a certain size. So like, let's look at military company. How many people, noun, plural, companies, a number of individuals assembled or associated together, a group of people. Like, it's highlighting that. A guest or guests. Like, all of the definitions you're giving are like tertiary. I think you need to break out of your capitalist mindset. In fact, I'm seeing dictionary.com not even mention that it is some sort of business. A number of individuals assembled or associated together, a group of people. A guest or guests. We're having company for dinner. An assemblage of persons for social purposes. Companionship, fellowship, association. Again, it is just about grouping people together. It's not about business at all. That's you, greedmongers, trying to be late-stage capitalists, trying to own people. Right, but you said since Ocean Spray was a co-op, it was a traditional company. It is. It is a group of people. Dude, are you really going to make me freaking do this? The number of individuals assembled or associated together under the name Ocean Spray. And it also is an assemblage of persons for special purposes to push forward the production of juice for the world. Like, again, yeah, it's just a number of people that want the same thing. Pointing out, yeah, no, I'm completely Marxist, but you're the one that doesn't even get supported by dictionary.com. Rah. Just really, really. Yes, I have a Marxist mindset. You have to twist everything to make capitalism not a fucking horrible place for everybody. Oh, man. If we keep talking about this, there's going to be an abrupt end to stream. I feel my face getting redder. Try Wikipedia? No, thank you. They also want to be like, we're a company and we're going to stay free. Please give us money. All right, fine. Maybe just for some sake, Wikipedia. Wikipedia, what do you say about company? I may throw this out. Association or collection of individuals is the first thing before I clicked on it. Okay, so it does say abbreviated as co. Like, this is not disambiguated though. And it says part of a series on capitalism. So if we go to company disambiguation, the correct way. Company, a military unit, 80 to 250 soldiers. Opera company, an institute that performs operas. A theater company, a tour of actors. I think it's the same thing as this. This is the same thing. Let's see. There's a novel by Max Barry. There's a novella by Samuel Beckett. There's a band. There's an improv jazz group from 1968. I see 3 albums. I see songs. Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, there's this. But then you click on this and it says, like, it's completely within, like, a capitalist mini framework. You don't want to make me angry or upset? Are you serious? Deflux, you are such a liar. I'm calling you a liar right now to your face. You're such a liar. Dude, anyone arguing capitalism is good to a Marxist is absolutely trying to hurt someone's feelings. No, but it's good though. But it's good. It helps the world though. Bruh. Start looking up definition of the word. Discussion is already off killer. I mean, no. I'm glad you think that. We should have less discussions, Cryogi. Having a common understanding is probably the best way to continue a conversation. So we should be this one. Yeah. But then Cryogi's already said that he's absolutely against universal basic income because he feels that everyone's lazy and will take advantage of him. So we know where Cryogi stands on everything. We're all lazy and trying to siphon his money, his precious, precious money. Not really a capitalist, you don't think? But if you defend like the rights of people, what about the rights of the people in the company that have no choice as to whether they're going to be working for a different person tomorrow? And respecting minority rights. Okay, again, yeah, minority rights. The people working in the company that's going to be sold, so some fat ass can make more money. Some not like physically, but like greed-wise, fat ass. and so on, makes you into a capitalist, but you're really not. I mean, if you're willing to defend it, I would never. I'd play devil advocate in a lot of scenarios. Sure, I don't think I would ever defend capitalism in this day and age. Maybe when I was young. I'm fully on the it's just crap. How many reboots of Scooby-Doo? Can they just stick to something? But they're not willing to make anything good anymore. If it doesn't instantly make millions of dollars, then it's a failure and it's going to be thrown in the trash. I don't know who's happy with any of this. That's what you took away from our discussion. You've done a bad job, Craig. Honestly, I wonder what quality of job you're trying to do in most conversations. You definitely pushed that real hard. Again, devil's advocate is great if it's not if it's something you're apathetic about. But you have to accept that when you take a stance and you defend something, that you're defending something. And if it's not worth defending, then you're just gonna get grouped with something. I don't think, Deflux, that you're actually defending anybody's rights in here. I don't feel like anyone is being spoken for by you that was going to be hurt by my words or even affected by my actions. Like, there's no company out there that's actually like shaking in their boots because of me. Please. Like, you just want to defend your ability as someone that makes money. Like, that's kind of okay. But again, it would be nice if everyone could just like live. Now you're getting personal? I mean, he kept bringing up his personal business. It's his business. He gets to choose who sells it. Like, sorry, like it wouldn't be about you if you weren't like my business, my right to choose. Like, you came in here and you're defending capitalism, and I'm saying that I think that it's become inhumane, and you're like, but I like the inhumane part about it. Like, how am I supposed to respect that? I don't know. I don't know. You want to like defend things that are evil? Go for it. Just don't expect me to separate you from the evil thing you're defending. Like, the internet is not a personal thing, but you are a person and you're talking into a chat, and that's the only picture I get of you. You're trying to have a detailed opinion? That's one way to put it. Like, okay, so your detailed opinion. I mean, I remember it starting and ending at like, but society will crumble because everyone's lazy and no one would work. Like, I think you literally went to the end and were like, yeah, but that's apocalyptic. Like, I don't know. We should pull up the VOD. Not today. I'll find it at some other point. Here, we need to be back again. You're just coming from a principal position. Do you hear my words though? Like, when you defend something, you can't untie yourself from the thing that you are defending. I called you a capitalist, yes. You're just saying you do not identify. I could recognize that. I do question your like quality of discussion. So, like, if you're willing to defend things that you don't identify with. Because then also, your defense is kind of disingenuous. Like, it might not even be a proper defense of the people that feel like it does represent them. Just because you work hard and serve people doesn't make you a capitalist? No. Yeah, I'll just say it one more time, though. The things you defend do, tie into the you. I don't defend things that I don't like. I'm not going to defend Putin. And you might be like, oh, you're going to extremes, but like, I don't know that I am. Like, if I defended Putin as an individual making countrywide decisions, like, it has implications, right? You'd think, oh, that guy's a jerk. I don't agree with the things that are happening, right? Not offending and hurting. Good. I am happy about that because yeah, we are having kind of a intense discussion, and I think it's moved from like capitalism and stuff over to like internet representation of catters. Which obviously we all know that like internet anonymity makes the internet different than reality in a slightly odd way. Marxist ideology comes from a good place. If you read Marxist teachings, you find they work really hard to understand economic theory. They just have a different theory. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there should be a hybrid. It would be a nice in between. The only big problem I think with capitalism is the ability for people to have more money than they need. And to do that because you want to protect against loss. And I think like you shouldn't get too much money and you shouldn't be able to go broke. Like, can we just put guardrails on society? That's it. But then, yeah, also the Scooby-Doo thing, I need to reiterate that. Like, it's the perfect example of why capitalism has really taken a bad turn, because they cannot commit to anything that does not instantly make tons of cash. Yeah, there we go. I'm summed up. Manifestos believing in inevitable bloody revolution sure always come from a good place. I don't know. I never read it. I can't speak to the words inside the pamphlet. This is why it's not a good idea to debate on the internet. Yeah, that's true. Alice, again. Yeah, I don't know. I there's a point to say that there's always going to be humans that are created. Oh yes, word of the day. Good job. That within society, we're always going to have humans that want to amass wealth to both control other people and to protect themselves and tip the balance of power to make sure that they never lose power. And I think that can be exercised in almost any system. I don't know a system that deters that. And I think maybe that's one of the big problems. That's where the bloody revolution comes from, acknowledging that there's always going to be someone that wants to hijack whatever ideology you have to make money. Should I do? It's word of the day. Say word of the day, you get some confetti. They're usually developer related words. So skin is because usually you paint skin weights. Okay, yes, I know the foundation is that society should have more power over people than you're willing to give. Yeah, I don't know that you need to have power But doesn't that conflict with your other thing that if you have universal basic income, no one will want to work? I think there should be good incentives to work. The more you work, maybe the better lodgings you can have in the communists. Whatever. I'm fine with doctors, having to go through such horrible, and not like bad, but like grueling medical school. And getting maybe better housing because of it. And then maybe not living under horrible student loans for the rest of their life because society needs them. Just like breaking capitalism in a couple of places could really make the world a better place. Anyway, do we have another topic? Anything else? You're a hip. Are you? Yeah, you're that hip. I got this one backwards. This one needs to be big. Maybe that's good enough. There you go. All about Marxist projects have devolved into inhuman societies. Name one that didn't. Why? So can we back off from Marxist? Like, let's look up socialist governments. So, I mean, I was saying there's something where we need guardrails against individuals in society being megalomaniacs, right? There's one I've heard of. There is. I know it. And they're not bringing it up. They're trying to bury the truth. Wait. Let me, give me a second to back up if I know what I'm talking about. So don't ask how I know about this, because I don't fully understand all that I know about this. And am I even gonna be able to find it in this whole thing? Okay, wait. I don't know if I can find evidence to prove that. I have to do a little bit more research. Oh, okay, wait, no, I think I found it. I mean, yeah, it's obscure and it's small, but I've heard great things about Kerala. Here, Kerala. It's in the south of India. It's supposed to be absolutely beautiful. And yeah, from what I understand, and I did the find. It's down here. They have a communist-led government. The first elections in 1957. So like, I know it's not everywhere, but like you can't just say they've all collapsed. Socialism? Listen, I did better. I went to communism. I found I'm pretty sure it's current. You'd have to look it up to disprove me, I guess. Not that that'd be that hard, I'm sure. That's my proof. I'm gonna hold that in my heart forever. Kerala, the one example of a working communist. I don't even know if it's fully communist. It might be one of those democracy, communism, uh, slight capitalism things. You know, you bring in some good ideas and like popular votes of what should be pushed. I don't know. I don't know enough. I'm gonna investigate more because now this is my one bastion of anti-capitalists. Oh, what an interesting day, I gotta say. I got upset, came back, good now. Okay, get the silhouette. Okay, this needs to be further forward. Maybe a little bit less. So Craig, you have nothing to say about Kerala? I mean, I know there's a lot of failed ones that you can bring up, but that's not the point. We just need one. We need one success. This will be fine. Once we get the hip in. It'll be fine. We can also nudge the cog. At this point, we need stand tip. And that one goes too far forward. Where's the one outlier? Let you read it? Go for it. I would love there to be more, like, honestly. And if we can have a real discussion that's not about winners or losers, you know, individual winners or losers, but like where society wins. Like, it would be nice if there was a communist system where you weren't forced into like a specific trade, I guess. Where, you know, there was decent, let's say, entertainment funding, um, sports funding, you know, all the stuff that doesn't make it just grueling. We don't want Foxconn factories. Never looking to China for perfect communism. I'll give you that. Nothing against culture or the people or anything like that. Just the ruling party seems a little too ruling. Seems grueling for some people. But you know, America's like that too, and we should change it. As far as you know, most Marxist states started with a lot of socialism and just kept going. Like the Bolsheviks established a socialist government. Lenin identified himself as a socialist from an early age. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I think the lines can be kind of blurred a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Socialism is almost capitalism, right? Where you just like tax the rich a lot and redistribute that to like social funding to make sure that there's safety nets for people. It seems very reasonable, and I have a hard time understanding what people actually have against it. Like, I think it can always be summed up as, what if your mom fell down the stairs, broke her hip, and couldn't work? Should she be able to get someone to shoot her in the face with a shotgun? Or should she be able to get medical attention and physical therapy and, the ability to live without having to earn money for a period of time? Like, we have no social safety nets in capitalism except make lots of money to make sure that you don't die. Most recent to mind, Sri Lanka. Ooh, let's talk Sri Lanka. I know too little. We had one person in ESL from Sri Lanka when I was a kid. Cool individual. I will also say that they were in ESL, so they were separated from us. I got elephants. Oh, but everyone has elephants. Everyone but the Vatican. How do I keep throwing an A in government? Fingers? They had tons of socialism until it was too much to bear, and the state failed in 2021. It's too bad. Like, how does too much socialism fail? I want to see like the post-mortem on that. There's always world level actors that want to see socialism fail. So I'm always curious as to, like, if something fails like that, is there a way that, you got some corrupt bad actors to make sure that it failed? And at the same time, they got to siphon a ton of money out of societal funds. This one maybe a bit further back. Carola, two sentences don't give you enough to rate its success. Yeah, I also feel the same way, except that it still exists, and I hear that it is flourishing. That is what I've heard. Now the bounciness. We need a balance. Because close. Back leg's too back here. Ah, yes, bring out your inner Alex Jones. You got your tinfoil hat? No. Nothing Alex Jones. What? How would you bring that man up in polite society? Are you really? You're about to get banned. You're about to get a big fat permaban for that. Pretending you don't know. Oh, just having a casual conversation and invoking some of the worst people in history. Because he's hilarious? I am too horrified to be able to laugh at that man. The damage he's done to very real people. Maybe it's just the cog. Drop the cog ever so slightly. Is it a hair further back? Maybe? You gotta love the conspiracies? Oh yeah. I mean, they're not all conspiracies. Are they conspiracies? Maybe they are. Maybe it's like paranoia. I'm sure you know about paranoia. I feel like most people don't bring it up, and I think it's an important thing. Someone can be both paranoid and 100% correct. Paranoid has nothing to do with like a delusional state. It literally means to believe people are watching you. I find that really interesting. So someone that is paranoid can be, you know, justifiably paranoid. This needs to go a little bit further. If we accept the back foot's at the right angle. Yeah, pretty much. And animation's so tricky. Things so interconnected. It's a good campfire without the conspiracy talk? Absolutely. Everything bad that's happened to the US is a false flag operation. Clearly. Just justification for them to go perceive foreign interests in the military industrial complex, right? Has he calmed down? You're somewhat surprised he hasn't dropped dead on a stream for a stroke while mumbling about frogs? We're past the frogs. We're on to deer now. You look at European enlightened socialists and you find their righteous indignation infuriating. I mean, yeah. Something to be said about having a nice, neutral, ego free conversation, but it's hard to do, isn't it? That's too much swagger. Oh no, wait. This was. This is passing. It's out by there. This is opposite. We gotta do the forward swing. Yeah, bullets themselves are just really compressed forms of fake news. They're not real? Yeah. Absolutely. I think it's more where they come from. I mean, I think you jumped the gun with that, or maybe misunderstood my feeling. It's not that like, though you know that could just be another thing that they just fake a lot of deaths. AFK is actually alive somewhere in a bunker, and they won't let him out because it's you know too obvious what happened. They couldn't admit that they thought he would be a warmonger, but the guy that they got to replace him was actually the warmonger. Trying to dodge the judicial system, plucking clean of his illicit money. What? I don't. What illicit money? I don't have any money. Poor streamer is poor. You don't think they do that often in terms of righteous indignation? You think some people do that, but you wouldn't say it's a representative? Let's hope. That's way too much. 10. I'll give you 10. Or negative 10. Negative 10's fine. Doesn't seem like enough. Jump the gun, good. I mean, have you never heard that? I feel like it's not my conspiracy theory. That one's I think Stephen King made that. I co-opted it. That DeFranco pick. 19 whatever. Making sure your comment was about Alex. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll unwind. Man, internet conversations. They're enough to really test your heart. Heart checks are good though, right? Little heart check there. Friends just called you a monster. And then deer on eye. That'd be interesting. I should make a whole deer skating musical. Nope, in the Netherlands, Germany, and other countries, the socialist politicians use righteous indignation and people vote for them. I mean, it's easy to shame people for wanting to hurt the poor. I guess that's all I can say. Like, why are you picking on the little people? Why are you big rich politicians getting all the money from all the lobbyists? Well, getting money from lobbyists, that's the problem. But you know. Latency is quite a context killer. Yeah, that's real. That one. Hey, zombie, how are you? And doing it through a little letterbox also doesn't help. Yeah, right. Oh god, it's a zombie. Get in the car. Very true. That's why you mean to say it's not representative, since Northern European states are very capitalist. But yeah, maybe. Shaming? Who are we shaming? You'll get the foul eggs. I don't know if that's necessary. Who are we shaming? I've lost track of the conversation. Good. It's fun. And you're way too. That. There we go. Flatten these. So much left to do. Coming together. Hey zombie, what is up? What's up with zombie? How's your Friday? What are your weekend plans? How's your printer doing? You're already chanting shame, shame, shame. We don't need any scarlet letters here, right? Still doing this thing? Is the hip thing still happening? You have body parts now to distract zombie? They aren't keyed at all yet? Ooh. Fun. Can I see a pic of how you split them? I got surprised that today is a holiday and got stuck ordering overpriced food instead of going grocery shopping. What holiday is it? Also, happy holiday. Okay. Got that. That's good. We should probably counter twist the upper body. Oh, I don't think that one's a twist. Okay. Coming out of retirement chest. Karfreitag? Good Friday? Some Easter thingy. Is it really Good Friday? Happy Good Friday. Okay, yeah, all right. Let's do it. Happy Good Friday to all our Christian watchers, to all people celebrating a state holiday. You know, have a great day off. It is also, I believe, day 16 of Ramadan. Ramadan Mubarak to all of our people celebrating and fasting. You aren't allowed to do a dance today. Tanzerbot? I missed something. Why can't you dance? Is it a holiday of no dancing? Is that how you get down? I thought it was just no meat or something. Good Friday is like get the fish out, right? When you were young on Easter, all the shops were closed. Now a lot of the grocery shops are open till like 11 o'clock. Or, sorry, 10 o'clock? Yeah. Capitalism. Though it's kind of the best part of capitalism, actually. Yeah, that holiday money for the people that want to make it, like, I like to have the convenience. That could also be communism. Anyway, we're off that now. Moving on. I'm sorry I keep dragging it back. My mind is now in a mode. Okay, so we have chest. We need to counter rotate. The hip goes this way, the shoulder goes that way. 10-ish is good enough for me. Good. Now we have to counter rotate the head. To which one are you in? Yeah, I guess that works. We can use neck. And back to none. Some holidays aren't meant to be silent ones. So no public parties, but not sure if that's still enforced or done by some out of strange tradition. That's interesting. From what I understand, I don't know. I understand very little. Do you think anarcho-communism is a good idea? I I don't know. I don't fully condone anything without seeing all the not like all the implications. Obviously, you need to implement something and react, right? Um, I don't know. Like, I know what you're saying, right? Because if you have a government in communism, it has like a really easy time getting corrupted, like overly, overly so. But anarcho-communism, it's just like if there's no regulation, then like, God, you could still have some like real problems. I think anarcho-communism is almost always going to lead to someone being like, I can make you richer than your neighbor, and a bunch of people being like, that sounds good. There needs to be some sort of strong lead to keep being like, but what if your mom breaks her hip? Like, literally, just repeat that over and over. What if your mom breaks her hip? Do you want to be capitalist in a society where your mom is supposed to just die? I think we just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to extremes. I should back off from that. Don't mention communism. You did it once and you think you got away with it? A Faulty Towers reference. I don't know Faulty Towers. John Cleese. No idea about this though. I should probably check that out. Could be promising. Still remember a time when all shops closed at 1400 on Saturdays? I could adapt, I guess. I've been to other places in the US, just like, I'm going to go to this state that's neighboring me for, a weekend or whatever, the concert or whatever people travel for. And you find, like, I don't know why, I get hungry at night, and when I'm traveling, I never have enough food. I just expect there to be places that are open past, like, 7 o'clock at night. And I have found so often that I go to a place that's supposed to be like a touristy place and everything closes at like 7. And it's like, how does anyone live here? How do you survive? Do you grocery shop for like a month and just have all your stores? Or no, it's like an anti-vampire society, right? They all go out, get errands done during the day, because that's the only time to get your real exercise. Then you have to go in, board the house, and you can't make noise, otherwise the vampires will find you. Anarcho anything? Where's my facepalm emote? Oh, should I put that in the free? Would you like that in the free? I can put that in free. If we, I don't know. I'm also worried about everyone coming in and facepalming me all at once. That could really hurt a man. Whatever you get against your mom. It's not what I have against your mom. It's that everyone fails at some point. And when your mom starts failing, should she be taken care of by society or should she be left for the wolves because she can't work? So no dice for anarcho-capitalism then. Anarcho-capitalism might even be better. God, I'm just sick of like where everyone's like, this is normal, everything's good, the world's not on fire right now, and it like clearly is. I can't be alone though, right? Someone else must feel me. Some other Scooby-Doo fans out there. At this point, we need to speak. Maybe it's just a tangent thing. Why needs to go up here? Might as well have a problem. And the backswing's just too fast. Utah, Ohio? What? Dang, that even stressed me out as a kid. How should I get food if I'm stuck somewhere? Right? I need food. I am driven by food. When they changed it to 22, you never knew you missed so much. Right? And I grew up near a college, so there was like pizza places that would be up until open until like 1 in the morning. Later on, they were open to like 3 in the morning in the summers. Like, yeah, I have been spoiled with my ability to get food whenever I want food. You're not saying everything is good. You're just saying you hate current alternatives. There are no alternatives, though. Like, I wouldn't call them alternatives. They fit the definition, I guess, as being things that are not the original thing we're talking about, partially related. But like, failed ideas should not be considered. They should be put into the closed list and not looked at. Okay. Hmm. Okay, my only question, not that I need to critique everything, right? But why wouldn't you have flat planes? Probably to key, right? So they're more keyed to each other. That kind of makes sense. Oh, that looks like a flat though. Yeah, my idea is just the flats are gonna print better being on the bed and printing up from it. Makes it very easy to print. More to glue, that's fine. Arms are cut with flat planes. Okay, so yeah, as long as you have an idea um, how it's gonna do. Because yeah, if this is bent and this is the bottom, then there's gonna be some support which might make that join a little tricky. But if there's like a flat up here, then that could be okay. I don't know. Supports suck. Supports are a nightmare. Once you start cutting, you want nice flat places. You forgot the explosion sim. I'm yeah. Embergen is getting closer, I think. I want it too much. I want to explode things. I want to add some particle effects to the game. Though I might be breaking my tenant of not putting good looking things in the game until it's fun. It's kind of fun, but it's not fully there yet. That's why they should be pointing up. Cool. What does it look like on the bed? That might be more work. You don't have to do that. Such a demanding streamer. You guys put up with me. Okay. And yeah. like the same height. Technically, it's the same height. Okay, yeah. This. Is a Z tangent? Going crazy. I should be using FK for that. I'm so dumb. You can put it on little platforms? Yeah, but the platforms are still support material, right? And then they still kind of like make the join area a little bit less clean. So it's less support material. I actually don't mind a medium amount of support material as long as it's in a place that doesn't matter. But yeah, now we're starting to talk about some of the joints possibly being where the supports are going to go and where you plan on having keys. If the keys have supports on them, then almost defeats the purpose of things. Like you're at the point where you could optimize to have a clean fit from the get-go. I'm being picky again. Sorry. Why do I have such an ornery day? Why am I so feisty today? I apologize. My apologies to everybody. You deserve better. Hey. Well, the forward one's all too far. Yeah, it might be fine. The only thing that you don't like, which is not solvable, it would be way more fun watching it print in one piece. But for that, you need an SLA printer. Yeah, they're so cool, aren't they? Okay, hear me out. If you're willing to have a cheap one, right? Could you make something that's like a sandbox, and you use a 3D printer like a regular cheap gantry XYZ whatever to squeeze an exact amount of super glue, and then you just need something to wipe more sand over, and then drop more glue, and then wipe sands. Like, they seem so cool. They must be doable, right? Maybe not to the level, right? There's some point where the particulates are so fine that you even need like super safety equipment to be dealing with them. Now it just gets too high. What do you guys think about me doing an Embergen stream on 420? Is that ridiculous? No, Feisty is good. Feisty is honest. Well, thank you, Craig. It won't change because you told me not to. The sand thing is done with metal printers, but they use, is it glue? I think they use like lasers. Isn't that laser sintered? But yeah, I don't want to inhale fine metal powder. Sand is at a point where like, just a regular safety mask, like a sawdust mask should be fine. Also, not that I want this, but like Egyptians used to put sand in their food or in their bread, and it made it weightier, helped digestion, like it eroded their teeth, but there were actually some benefits. I'd rather deal with sand in my food than metal and getting like heavy metal poisoning from trying to do some at-home 3D printer garbage. One man's personal opinion. Yes, lasers. But the lasers are so expensive, right? Do they print into the powder so you still don't get to see it print out? That is true. Actually, how cool would it be if we could heat up glass beads with a laser, which I think it gets tricky, but like you still couldn't see through it. I don't know, there's no way. I give up. Even resin tends to not be clear and then uses like a UV reactive resin? The world champion chess match begins on Sunday. 5 hours of mind-numbing slow play per day. Count me in. Oh, I know where to find Crayogi. This is too fast. Guess maybe a button. Do we need to go so far? And the actual world champion and best chess player in the world didn't want to play, so it's number 2 and 3 now. Man. So are we just waiting for them to like die, or are we waiting for them to be dethroned by a child and then them to like get defensive and try to defend their crown and fail? What is the future of chess? At the point where you're like, it's not worth competing, like what is the inevitable end to that? In the chess world, the winner never really considered a world champion. I mean, okay, cool, but chess has become popular now. So, what are your feelings now that there are people like you in the world, Cryogi, that watch vehemently and actually care, and you know, they're not a world champion, but their name is known, right? There's like fame there. Let's see. This is the part where it should be highest. Get high, dear. Oh, we have to do this too. I should have done the cog first. And keep that. Well, Monday will be interesting. I'm gonna predict Zombie will have some catless kobold printed. That'll be exciting. My frog, I'm just gonna split it in half. You can print it in two sections. Two sections. Print it from the middle up. It'll have maybe a key. Oh, maybe I'll do a double-sided key. I'll do a sphere and then the wife is cooking us food. Could have like a sphere or a marble or something. Maybe we could print a cube as a key. That's not a bad idea, actually. And then you have two hollows in the center, unsupported. You make them a little bit deeper than the key needs to be. You know what I mean? The actual best player in the world has his mindset on reaching the 2900 rating. He's left the door open to regaining the title. That's cool. What are the chances? What is his rating right now? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make sure that's the smell that I need to investigate. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Need to make sure my house wasn't on fire. It's not. Just a smoky oven. I think it's a shame, and the world champion title will be devalued. Wait, it'll be devalued by someone getting their title back? Who is the person you speak of, Craig? This best person. Who's your hero? So high. This can't be that high. No derp. No, maybe I'll get into chess. And by get into, I mean I'll watch chess once they actually do the holo chess thing. Like, it can still be the same game, but I would like to see small monstrous representations of the figures like kill and slaughter each other when you take a piece. Can we bring just a little bit of entertainment to chess? Oh my god, that hand. Hand's so bad. I'm such a bad animator. Oh wait, we changed the hips and things. But still kind of all bad. Okay, so to delete it all and start again. I can do it better, I know I can. Okay, so by here, you need to be. I'll keep this. And just a little bit, 14, 20, what have you. Loop. Oops. Magnus Carlsen has a rating of 2853, right? And that is the highest. He has to win a humongous amount of games to get that rating, because a win earns him a minute rate change. The creatures, that won't happen. But the chess that's popular is fast chess. Okay, yeah, but it just needs to be for spectators. It's not like the players playing need to do it. You know, smart people do smart things. I watch entertainment things. Like a true troll. You're like that. So fast chess is 15 minutes each with extra seconds per move. Game lasts about 30 minutes. I mean, yeah, you're thinking too short term. In 100 years, there's no way people are going to still be watching chess the same way. And easy to it. The other one, we're going to move the games to. See this. Zombie sleep now. Good night, everyone. Good night, zombie. Gonna stand by now. Yeah, zombies are dead. Oh, wait. Can the dead sleep? I think the dead can still sleep. That feels like a thing. That might be a little further forward. Maybe like that. And just a little bit further. Okay, this one should be further forward. Hear me out. You've grown to hate Blender hair less with 3.5? Hey, that's not too bad. What are the highlights? What's changed? You just like the node modifiers? I need a little bit more, a little bit too stiff. Getting lazy, getting so close to the end of stream. It's Friday, it's almost the weekend, we're almost free, all of us. That's where we That's where we end. I should really just do a parent constraint for the pelvis. Hey, Model, what's up? How's your Friday going? Craig, you find the guide curves better now? That's good. Soon Easter? Woo! Gotta love all them chocolates. And peeps. You think it's Western or Northern? Krogi. Doing pretty good. Lots of candy. I love candy myself. And the first animation's done. If that. Hate when arms pop. Working on anything cool, Model? I'll try that. It's everyone's favorite candy. I like the maybe peeps. And can't get enough peeps. Maybe a little bit of clavicle. Those are a thing that he has in him. Do I move if he has him to move? Key that. Put here. Should probably be like here, so we can have more of a sway. Over here-ish. Pull it back. I also want caramel bunnies. So good. Or the Reese's Easter whatever they end up doing. I guess they're big eggs. There might be some bunny versions. All about that. Pedal forward. Back's a bit. $5. That's speed. So, oops. Degrees. 3 better. Guess I don't need all these keys. Simplify a bit. Try this. Not too bad. I feel like the hands should pendulum a little bit more. I think I like the left hand at all. Note to self, bipedals are just as hard as quadrupeds, if not harder, because you figure out what you do with the hands. No. That's over here. Okay. Passing pose, we can give it a little extra X. So why are we already translating it? That's wrong. Wrong, and I should know better. Kinda. We do key pull down a bit. I got it backwards. This should be positive. This is negative. This is positive. Negative. One stupid animation forever. I need to move both the hands forward a bit. On to balancing it. Can't be balanced out. Nature of it. But they're technically too far forward to loot. Like they try to balance. Hmm. That one looks better. That's a thing. That's where we need to be correctly rotated, but before that. Planted, replanted. After being planted, this. A little bit, that might be too much. I also need to give it a little bit. Ground clearance. Is this set? Or we're not. Phases out in a flurry of rainbows, but rematerializes 3 feet further up, panting. Are you okay, Cryogi? That looked disorienting, to say the least. Good. Now, ground clearance, I guess. Man, if I could phase, everything would be different. Mark my words. Wait. It'll correct. Kinda good enough. Oh, sorry. You let your Yang Mills notifier on. Damn, that thing is finicky. You know? It happens. You left. I see. What does it do when it's working properly? Oh, we don't go full 20 here. I think what I might have missed. There's lots of little things, but I have the core, most of the body done. Just have to maybe fix the arms a bit. Oh yeah, this angle makes it horrible bad. Front's not terrible. Which means back will probably be okay. Stomp. Not exactly light. I have to do a little bit to make sure it's actually flipping too. Keeps the super strings from all turning into gravitons. That sounds like they would be a bad thing. Wait, why do you need to turn it on and when do you need to turn it off? Swag, right? He's going to be a new fashion model. Watch out, Heidi Klum. Deer Man's coming for you. I haven't done a biped in way too long. It's getting comfortable with quads. Hide the controls, make things better. It's like the shoulder, the far shoulders. And this one's too like, you know what I mean. It will tweak it. I'm gonna probably call it the crazy stream. Doesn't go as far forward as back. That's too. So many tweaks. So many tweaks. So little time. You know what? Sure. Have the hands turn in a little. Let's do it. Have them turn in at a point or always be turned in? Yeah, you know what? That could probably just be turned in more. Oh, we should probably have them sway too. At the top of the swing? Sure, we can. And go forward a bit too. Keep that. Forward must. Here-ish. It's okay. And then turn them out a bit here. Need to be delayed by a bleed frame. These two maybe? Yeah, it might be okay. Let's try the other one. You see it? More swag, more better? More swagger, more better? You're not wrong. You gotta go by the rule of cool, right? Here. Key this. This. Everything goes later by one. Somewhat. Should probably do a run as well. I'm like stalking up to you like this is gonna be a little weird. That could be good. Okay, here. So I know it's not perfect, but why don't we have everything keyed here? We'll go 30 to 45. And I want to see if the turn is going to work. It won't be perfect. They all need a little bit of cleanup. Works much better than doing it all from scratch. It's almost impossible to do it all by hand from scratch. Too much human error. Okay. Why do I feel like things change? Maybe it's a new scene. Hopefully they saved before I did things. Hopefully. Or I destroyed it all. Yeah, there's a weird pop right here that's not fully convinced it wasn't there before. Oh yeah, what is that hand? That hand never used to be like that. Socks. Everything's messed. Okay, wait, this could take forever, but do have. Oh, this might be a. Let's try it. It'll take forever, but we're gonna set each key to be the same as the last key. Socks or socks? I love socks. Probably won't hear me complaining about socks. Actually, you probably will. I have opinions on socks. Why are your socks getting so thin? That's my question. Happened some nice, not super thick. I don't need wool. I don't need like a thick polyester. I just want a nice, you know, a good knit sock that's gonna last longer than two wears. Stupid planned obsolescence of socks. Can't I have socks with like metal woven in so it's, you know, more sustainable than I am? I need iron socks. Cryogy, make it. Only wear thin socks in the summer? So you mean you don't wear socks in the winter? Or spring or fall? Are you an ankle sock wearer? I can't do ankle socks. I'm crew cut all the way. No, then you wear sports socks. What are sports socks? Oh, as long as they're not ankle socks. Yeah, I think we're similar. I just wear those year round. But mine are maybe a little bit thicker. Not gonna lie, I have a favorite company that went out of business for socks, and I'm still wearing them, and I'm just praying that I can find a good sock company, you know, before every pair of socks has holes in it. Cotton medium thick socks. I'm down with that. Yeah, because it's definitely thicker than what I wear, and that's super awkward for me. God, are you ever gonna finish? Jeez. And then there's like, is there Sock of the Month Club or something? I think Hank Green was putting together like a sock company. And I like him a lot, but he started with the idea that you will always need to buy socks. And I'm like, you are fundamentally flawed here. Don't get me started. Oh, please, Cryogy. I will extend the stream just to hear you rant about socks. What's your opinion on socks? Or is it planned obsolescence? Because that's relevant too. Clothing you can only buy for 1.5 years? Yeah, right. Like, if we want to have a sustainable future, I feel like clothing should be one of the things that we're not turning over so quickly. Yeah, I'm a little ashamed to say I've probably had my socks for maybe like 20 years ish. They're all getting really worn though. Holes are wear in a lot of them. The elastic's gone in some of them. I used to like them because they were so elastic. They were so tight on my foot. But yeah, you get any of the other trendy socks, anything with a design on it, you get something Argyle, you can wear it like twice. And if you get a blister, it wore through the sock as well. Here we had loose boxer shorts that were perfect. You can't find them anymore, you hate it. Yeah. So boxer briefs, at least, I'm into boxer briefs. They've all gone to like new sporty jersey. Not jersey, because I think jersey is more like a crew neck material, but like the sporty breathable material. And it's nice, it's silky, it kind of feels good, but it also doesn't last as long. Not nearly. Are we finished? Still going. I need to make this work a little bit more efficiently. I have a refresh in there. Maybe I should take my refresh out. I don't need to see it happening to like happen. If you had the money, you would design your own clothes. I mean, yeah, I have the program. I could design my own clothes, but then to print it, sew it, actually like manufacture it, just for me, like it's always been on the like fringes of my mind. I might do it someday. But I also have like, why would you design like a T-shirt? You could design a logo or whatever, but like, are T-shirts not near optimal? Finish. I I can't blame anyone but myself. I wrote it, but still. Double thick long sleeve T-shirts. Wait, what's a double thick? I have a long sleeve shirt. I was never into long sleeves until recently, and now I like them. But yeah, they. How do the arms just get holes so quickly? Most T-shirts are crap. Are you saying like quality or cut? Because I feel like I fit into most T-shirts and they fit me comfortably and they don't look too bad. Depending on the sleeves. If the sleeves really like stick out, kind of flag and wave, I hate that. But in general, T-shirts are fine. And to think, you making a T-shirt company to make custom T-shirts, trying to compete with Champion, Gildan, whatever that one is. Like, oh, I can't even think of all of them. There's so many. Fruit of the Loom. So many people make T-shirts. I get making things that don't exist, but making something that everyone makes, kind of weird to me. Oh yeah, that messed up. Real good. Real good. Oops. Double or even triple thick? You thought of that yourself? I mean, it could be interesting. I don't know many like 2 layered materials that aren't like a fleece. It could be cool to actually just have like cotton inside, cotton outside. Same, you know? I hate this. I really hope I didn't ruin everything. Um, I think I did though. It's all gone. Might be able to fix it by destroying the last keys that we put in. Maya is getting very slow. Does the hand turn? It's not that late. Alright. This was all in the effort of just doing a weird little experiment. So we're gonna go back to the other one and do that. And then we'll wrap up, finally. The quality is subpar and the fit is bad. Do you have like a build like Uncle Fester or something? Just out of curiosity. What's the part that fits you the least well? No, not layered. The knitting makes it multi-thick. Oh, I like quilted stuff. Feel some quilted, what have you. A weird break at the end here, but let's. Did we already pin it? Okay. 4 MB, like that. Let's see what the turn looks like. 30 to 45. Angle 60. Going to get an extreme one. And I need to actually select the control. Okay, a foot, and a cog. Okay, that definitely messed up, but I'm gonna say there's some potential there. Be surprised how easy that usually is to clean up. Really just easy. You gotta figure out if you want the high one or the low one. Pick one and stick with it. It's the best dance. Especially the knee breaking. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Yeah, I really hope that's not gonna be too bad. Thing. Let's see, should be the one at the end. Move this down here. And shift that down there a bit. And there's one fixed. That one looks right, so we boost these up. And, you know, do that with the rest of this. And we have to move all the full vectors. So they're cute there. Okay, these here should be good enough. Oh, I love this. This is kind of a cool dance. Need a little bit more hand fixing. I love this end though. Palm out and palm back. You could loop it. You could loop it and just go, you know, a full 360. Them over there. Looks sharp, but I swear we're onto something. Really shouldn't get invested because I know that we're gonna do that. Probably making the walk better. Yeah. Translate. Could be worse. I guess we should do the knee pulls correctly. You know what? I'm not gonna sink my time into this. We're gonna end up redoing it anyway. The tap dance add-on, hold your beer. You could totally do a tap dance add-on with some fancy F-curd modifiers. You could probably even make your own F-curd modifier, right? You just need to add a lot of like flat and then up, down, flat, up, down, flat. And you just add that onto a regular walk and just get extra like tap steps. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Hands are the worst here. But they end up kind of in the right place. A little disconcerting. In the middle. What happens in the middle? Why can't I pull myself away from that? So that one's right. This. Because that's be a little bit useless. Right, you should totally make a tap dance add-on. Imagine the mod you and Zombie could make. I would totally play Starship Troopers, where all of the bugs and the troopers can be forced to do a tap dance routine. That's a mod right there. You're the ideas guy? Cryogi, you're so much more than that. I believe in you. That. It's awkward, but it's so much better. Okay, just like that. It's not great, but it's a turn. It's more arm space. And for this leg, probably to turn a little bit faster. Head probably needs to look. So I think, if I remember correctly, what we do with that is just key. Or neck. Why not? Rotate Y of the neck control. Good enough. A little bit less. Actually, a lot less because we're putting full chest too. That, and then I guess we need to rotate the hands a bit more. Predominantly Y. But not all Y. Everything. I really should, I still can technically reorient the hands. Kind of a pain in the butt, but probably worth it, honestly. Be more axis aligned. The yeah, like this. Oops, not that one, this one. There we go, so scuffed. Just for you, chat. I fixed the hand. Oh, it's almost 7. I might just run today. Anyone upset if I just run? If not, please suggest any wonderful streamers you want to see rated today. We can do. Run? Sounds good. Sounds peachy. So yeah, that's kind of a turn. It needs to be cleaned up, but the most important thing, anyone's like, why the hell did he do it this way? You need to make sure that you have the steps on the right keys, because you blend between one and the other. So this needs to match the walk. Match the walk, turn left, needs to match the walk, turn right. So on, so forth. And the strafe too. Otherwise you'll get the feet breaking in very weird ways. Might be worth it just cleaning it up for bipeds. There might be some more that we can do, opposed to just going with the quadruped stuff. Quadruped worked. Like gangbusters. Do the hokey pokey. Turn myself around. So scuffed. All right, yeah. That's good. We did great. I'm glad you like it. And I'm going to go a quick look to see if there's any obvious people I should be rating. Not a ton of hope about that, though. Oh, yeah, we could just dump you on Ravier. Feel bad. I feel like we always just dump people on Ravier. And then run away. That's the worst part. No, we might just run today. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you very much for a great stream. What discourse really got the blood pumping. I hope to see everyone again on Monday between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, check the Discord to find out when I go live and to talk to us about stuff when I'm not here. Anyway, bye-bye. Have a great weekend. Have a great Friday. I will see you on Monday. Bye-bye.